is fixed.
Also, we got a new ducky.
Okay, it should be fixed now.
Let's see. Who wants to be named after this duck?
Buh. Why does this say I'm not in shared chat?
Because your OBS crashed.
Well, it's not that I crashed, it's that I closed it, so it thought it crashed. Yeah, it still says that I'm in the shared chat thing, so I might lose the mobile. It's a sacrifice needed to be made. Okay,
There you go.
it fixed.
What's that,
Oh,
TW? You want to be
now it
named after this duck?
shows.
Okay, I'll name you after this duck, buddy.
Anger.
Ducky.
Okay. Well, it works now, so... Or wait. I swear. I swear. Oh no, so it does have audio, I just have to be in the tab.
Look at you, you're made of felt.
Guess I just have to refresh that. Dog, it is literally paused. Oh my god. I think that thing doesn't realize that. Oh well. Even if I lost people, it's whatever. There's not much I can do about it. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, there goes the seal model now.
Oh, also, I remember you showing or sending a tweet last night about
Oh
boys
yeah.
with homophobic eyes.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart
Yeah,
your
it was
day.
I like boys with ponytails and homophobia.
Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but in that quest he gets a fist through his heart.
Damn. Why couldn't he fist me instead? No, new duck!
You know, I highly doubt that he died though, because I bet they're gonna bring him back and show, oh yeah, I didn't die.
Yeah, look, there's stream elements.
What is Corn doing here?
No thanks. No thanks.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for...
Skull, I'll name this one after you. It's pretty cool.
Maybe the duck will fist.
And I think you're pretty cool.
You die? Sadly, yes, but I lived. That's so true. Uh-oh, I
Ducking.
was gonna play Star Sector more.
Oh, is Ellie ready?
No, that was Block saying I was gonna play Star Sector more. So I hit him with the wah react. Wah. Wah. Buh. Buh. Virtual battles.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm just
almost
freaking
good.
vibing with this boy.
I mean, I'm just doing event stuff on zenless because that's what I've been doing in my
It seems
free
like he's gonna
time.
get blocked to come.
I'm
Maybe Sean.
trying. Well, that's if Sean wants to. I I, I doubt Block. Maybe Sean.
Look at all these chickens. Now I think about it, other than
He said a
whoa,
gif of Cappy side eye. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I forgot they made a Twitch emote for EOS. First time chat. Oh yeah.
Ugh, I'm choking. I feel like I'm getting old. I can't drink like I used to. I choke every so often.
The side eye from Block is hilarious to me. Oh yeah, there's
I've got your back.
Oh, sick.
Standing by.
Also, zenless has been enabling my gameplay.
Or hiring me for a
Well,
job.
of course.
Well, I say that because I have won 3 50/50s in a row.
Ooh, don't tell Frit that.
Wait, why is that?
Because, well, actually, no, she won. She did win her recent 50-50 and she cried.
Well,
It was great.
what happened with me was on Bernice's first banner, I lost my 50/50 and then I just barely clutched up Bernice last second. And then after that, it was, I think it was Miyabi. Because I wanted Miyabi and I was like, oh dang, that's pretty good. And then I got well, I got Miyabi on 50/50, or yeah, on 50/50 because I got Bernice on guaranteed. Got Miyabi on 50/50. I pulled for Astra Yao and got her at like 20 pity on 50/50. And then I had to hit hard pity for Ambi, but I was like, okay, I'm only 10 away, or like 13 away from hitting hard pity. Wouldn't it be funny if I did another 50/50?
Just literally play Devil May Cry. Yeah, just play freaking Devil May Cry at that point.
I love you.
You just want to play like a hack and slash.
Well, yeah, I like
That's
that.
what it is.
Well, I just don't want to farm. I mean, to be honest, farming in this game is actually fun and isn't really that hard. Because yes, it is a little repetitive, but it's still a hack and slash, so it's still fun to play, even while being repetitive sometimes.
New duck.
And even then, they're constantly updating it. The Cappy side eye is crazy. I can't get over it.
Oh, let me hydrate. Otto, the next one for sure is yours. Thanks, Underfighter. Wait, let me just.
Ready. Roger.
Oh, the duck tank? Oh,
It
that's
doesn't
block
help
rock.
that
Literally made of sense.
Ambi as an S rank is actually really fucking good.
Wide open. Right on cue.
All right, I'll take over.
You just relax. Is there a scuba duck? I don't have all the DLC. I just bought the base game.
Recalibrating.
I'm like, there ain't no reason for me to buy the DLC. I don't have that many people watching it.
A perfect conduit.
Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna be ending soon anyway. Let me take care of the fighter. Thanks for all the care packages and stopping by today. Hope to see you again. I'm the fighter.
Dissolve.
Oh. Perfecto. Oh, hey.
Oh, wow. Block just chilling. He just chilling down there.
I am the Eye of Obel. Number 0, Ambi.
Looking for intel? Or
Standing by.
Hmm. The scuba duck.
Target locked.
I
Right on
don't
cue.
even know if I have. If the scuba duck pops up, I will absolutely name it after me.
Ether vision activated.
Thanks for Taco. Oh wait, you can't hear me.
You're cornered.
is our prey giving you trouble?
The melody of combat. Down strategy.
Hey, Taco.
Holding position.
Oh, they can hear ya.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Stay focused.
Focus switch. Get behind me.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll take point.
Who's this new duck?
In position.
This will cost
We
extra.
got a green duck now.
My bullets are one with the
Hey,
wind.
Block.
Oh,
Let's play a little.
I have to name it
Wanna
after
recharge?
me.
Supporting position.
Heal.
You won't back down. Suppressing fire.
Perfect shot. Make
The
it
duck
fun
wizard.
for me.
He was the duck.
Ether vision activated.
There we go.
Down strategy.
Boom.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Land the voltage. Supporting position.
Heal the oh, okay, so I can't put the full thing.
Save your strength, Andy. Recalibrating.
Alright.
Copy.
Heal the duck. Or the duck wizard.
Outbound.
There you
No
go.
mercy.
Let's play a little.
Take the shot. Ether vision activate. Right on cue. Right over. You're in my sight. Engaging head on. Loyalty.
Damn straight we do.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Okay. Oh yeah.
What a nice, relaxing game.
Put in my arteries, and the soul should be constant devotees. You can see these things are whole from our bodies. We don't really know what the facts were. It's almost a new word.
Leave it to me. Out balance. Get behind me. Recalibrating. Fall back. The target's weary. I'm on it.
Oh, if you're gonna start them after this, I'll get off this.
Keep focused. Right over. I'll pierce right through. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
He gonna get off this dick. Man, you know, it's moments like these I wish I had like a swimsuit
You want that
model.
down?
I'm gonna kill Eliana.
It's like surprisingly, despite what you think, the swimsuit model would actually be very clean. You know?
Unfortunately, Eliana, we are probably going to be doing duos. No more PNG.
Yeah, no, I know, I promise.
True.
I promise.
So are you gonna be making your own and then rigging it your own?
Yep.
No. That's what I plan to do too. Either that or maybe commission out the art and then rig it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I want to
Save
learn
so
how to.
much money.
Yeah. Well, especially if I get my sister to make it. Well, actually, never mind. There's no way she would. She already said she refuses to draw men.
Lamau. It's like
That's
making the model is like honestly real cheap. It's easy enough to like get somebody to probably
More
like put together the
models.
model, and then you just rig it.
I see the one
Yeah,
encrypted
no,
master
block.
tape in
Sorry,
my
I made a
gambling.
promise to Skull in
I
the
wanna
chat.
gamble so.
Yeah, I made a promise to Skull in the
Addiction.
chat, and there won't be any more new models until I get the model done. So that's my focus is gonna be on.
This is an issue. Why? Because she owes
Well,
me a
in
lot
his
of
case, because
commissions. Well, and also she just doesn't know how to draw men, and I feel like that's a weakness in her repertoire.
true. I
Because
mean,
if
if you
you
draw big anime titties, though, I mean, it's like, what else more do you eat? Like,
cope harder.
hope harder. Yeah.
How is it coping?
Well, it's like coping for her, I guess.
Yeah. No, I think Block is trying to say cope harder for me.
Possibly. Cope, seethe,
Just mad she won't
piss.
draw men. No, it's because when I asked her if she'd ever be able to draw my model, and the second I told her that it wasn't gonna be what you guys have been drawing me as, she was like,
Got a new duck?
She owes me a lot of commissions. That's why I asked her if she'd be willing. I asked, I wasn't demanding.
Ooh, an 8-ball. Hmm.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like there's a guy out there with like an 8 name?
Why the fuck you laughing at me, Chop? Or Block. I always mix their names up because it's just a single
You're gonna
word.
get put on the chopping board.
Yeah. It always happens. Either I call Chop Block or Block Chop.
Oh, I guess we could give this. We can make this one Otako. Oh, Odako.
Oh, Ducko.
There we go.
It's because both you and Chop try and clown on me a lot.
Whoa, what the hell? Space duck.
I didn't respond to you while playing Phasmo once yesterday because you asked for Chop.
Whoa, it's the CPU ducky. I'm gonna name this one after Imperfect. Huh. Oh, there he is. Special. The Imperfect Duck. There you go. Oh, no, I deleted it. The Imperfect Duck. There you go. Imperfect gets the cool. The freaking moon.
It ain't my fault that both of you try to get on my nerves equally as much.
No. Yeah. Aren't you so lucky that I looked at you? That's what I imagined that emoji sounding like.
Buh. The Cappy side eye. Okay, Ileana. I'm booting up Phasma. Phasmophobia. Bro, so sad. Nuh-uh. How? You're playing a different game. There's nothing I can do about it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Make a wish.
I think Dunk, I
Oh,
mean
we
the
must have got a new
game.
duck.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Oh, so it's just a plain white duck. Let's see. You're not stupid.
Why am I trying to design a metal death metal logo for Abdar's name? Am I stupid? I've never done this before. It's because you're
He
trying
loves.
to have a good time and do something awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I've named it after
Okay.
everybody, a duck after everyone here. Let
I
me check.
sure. Okay, Block.
Records.
You're getting timed out. You're getting the marquee treatment now. It's because you do this every day. I'm getting sick of it.
Zod duck. Here we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me look the
But yeah,
controls
I
again.
am probably gonna move over to the VBozo server to do this. If you wish
Okay.
to
All
join us
right.
over
Take
there,
care.
you can, but you don't expect you to.
I'll probably be stopping soon myself. But yeah,
Okay.
you all have fun though.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Buh. Where's Peepo Hunt? Peepo. I'm in VC chat if you want to join, Ileana. Or in the live Beepozos VC. Code will be in there. Buh. Mm. Built in my arteries, but it's also keep out the devotees. XTX, I'm not gonna join the VC for now. Oh, that's fine. You'll see why. Oh no. Why do I have a feeling it's because your mic quality is not the best, maybe, is a way to put it. I mean, we're gonna have to talk in game anyway. There's not a really good way. I mean, the code's in VC chat anyway, if you want to pick it up out of there. Buh. We can... Actually, I'm wondering if you've done the challenge mode. What's in the You should kill her. Invitation for Fukunaga. Fukunaga. If you wanna flame me, let's see what's inside. Fukunaga. Fukunaga.
Yo.
Hello. Creature post. 3 salts. 1 photo, 1 parabolic, 2 motions, 4 incense, 2 igniters. Make it 3 just in case.
Buh.
Oh, you're in VR.
Yeah.
I haven't played it in VR just yet, but I have been considering doing it one of these days. Have you done the challenge mode yet this week?
I don't know. I got it today, like.
Oh. Why do you only ever catch your stream while you're playing Phasmo? Oh, hi, Giddy. Because I like playing Phasmo and being able to actually play it because I've been playing it a lot lately, but that's because I'm trying to catch up for all the times that I haven't been able to play it because I didn't have a group to play with. But having people to play with is very nice. I'm assuming you haven't done the challenge mode. Or, well, one of these clipboards should tell you if you have. If you check the weekly one, if the very bottom one says that you haven't, then you haven't done the weekly. Or
No, it says I have not.
Okay, we can do that then. It's just a little bit more difficult than it normally would be, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh god.
I mean, me and Shant did it duo pretty easy. He still hasn't responded to me, Sedge. What house do we have to be at? Willow Street.
Oh, I'm the void.
Hmm?
I said I'm in the void.
Oh.
And I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. This week's challenge mode isn't as good as previous ones, but at least we have most tier 3 items, so it isn't too bad.
I don't really know what to get, but... Oh, is that a manual one?
Wait, what do you mean by manual?
Like, last time I played with some people, and we had, like, digital, like...
Oh, digital thermometers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because this week's challenge mode is all tier 1 items.
Okay.
It isn't bad.
Oh, so we're on easy mode.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, like
technically, because we do... Well, no, because this all tier 1 is the lowest tier. That's the starting stuff.
Yeah, I think we had all the best.
Oh yeah,
stuff.
all tier 3 probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, just bringing in this stuff will always be helpful. Because it's 3 evidence, so it'll be easy to figure out what the ghost is once we start getting evidence. And we start out at 100% sanity too, which is great. Let me look for the list. Where's the list?
Oh my god, that's tiny. How am I
Yeah.
supposed to look through that? I mean, VR is like fucking.
Wait, what is it?
Small.
Oh, the camera? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Even in PC, it's really small, to be honest. I did forget. Oh, yeah, it doesn't start on. Relatively speaking, this is actually a pretty easy challenge mode comparatively to last week. Breaker should be down here. Power's on.
Huh?
I turned the breaker on. We got power now. If you want to turn on some light switches.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go get a thermometer. You know, even though this game already runs okay when I'm streaming, I'm wondering if it could handle me in VR.
Oh.
Have you seen your breath anywhere, Leano?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, it's in here?
Yeah, my breath.
Oh, if you see your
That's our
breath in here, it should probably be in here. The only problem about this mode is that there's no hiding spots, so we have to go off of, like, unofficial hiding spots.
I think there's an orb, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I could check too. Just give me a sec. For a second there, I thought I saw dots. Oh, hi, Spiral! Just an event.
Yeah, there's definitely some glowing things.
Yeah. Oh wait, what are you getting on your EMF reader?
Not. Oh.
Or actually, oh yeah, if we turn this off, we can see... Oh yeah, I see orbs. At least I thought I did.
Yeah, I also think I did.
We can
Not
always
really.
put the camera down and check while inside the truck so that we don't lose any more sanity. Oh, it turned on the radio. Check behind you. It was behind you. It did the red light. Sean did not answer us. Yeah.
What does it do?
Red room event. Basically, events just are things that the ghost does to lower your sanity. And it was showing itself behind you.
So what if I didn't turn around?
I mean, it disappeared anyway. If you turned around, you just would have saw the ghost.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute.
So it didn't. Is that 5? Like, it didn't go over 5?
Well, I mean, the board isn't always the best thing to go off of for evidence.
Okay.
Thought I saw orbs, but it could... have been a fluke. Oh, wait, no, I do see orbs. God dang it. Or wait, it could be a mimic. Hmm.
Is that? Oh no, that's not.
Yeah,
What is the ultraviolet?
ultraviolet
Oh,
is
that's sort of.
basically, yeah, that's to see, like handprints and all that. Bring a salt and bring a book with me. Or wait, what do we need to prove it's a mimic? I forget. Mimic, spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temps. I'll bring a spirit box, why not? Just do be careful. As we lose sanity, we get closer and closer to their hunting thresholds, and we don't really have anywhere to hide. Oh, turn off the breaker. Probably get more dots, but... Oh, hi, block. Okay. Should still be in this room if I remember correctly. Just if you see it step in the salt, check with UV. Could you check the EMF on that? Oh, check the salt. Check the salt. I don't see UV.
I don't think so.
I'd like to keep the lights on in here.
I saw it through the projector.
Yeah.
Is that the dot projector?
This? Yeah, that's the dots projector.
Okay,
I mean,
saw
it's...
it, like, going through.
Oh, did you see... like, the
I saw, like,
shape of the ghost in
here.
the dots?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean... it is possible. I mean, I guess we'll have to...
Oh god.
Well, he's dead. Yeah, the second I heard that, I was like, that sounds oddly like a hunt. I was indeed correct. Oh, through the camera too, you bitch. I mean, it could be a yokai. Oh, I don't want to do this. I mean, I have to, but I still don't wanna. Hi, Leona. That's cool that I can see your book, though. It's gonna make communicating with you as a ghost very much easier. Okay. Did it turn off? No, it did not turn off the breaker. Good. Doesn't seem freezing. How did I survive? I think that's a Thay from how fast it was moving. Because I'm believing in Leona on that he saw dots. I don't know how I survived that. I shouldn't have survived that. I just sort of was embracing my fate, to be honest. And yet I survive. I got Shumimi to pity Diamond. What do you mean? What do you mean you got Shumimi to pity me? Okay. If you just got her to pity me, then that means that it is on the VOD. Okay, Ileana, I don't think you know how we do it, but what we do is, well, since we play on desktop, what we'll do is we'll grab one of these clipboards and answer by throwing it onto the desk. But since you're in VR, yeah, you can use your book or the clipboard. Putting it on the keyboard is no. Putting it under the lamp is yes. And putting it on the side over here is unsure. To, like, maybe unsure. It was a while ago now. You'll have to send me the clip then, because I want to see that. Because I know she said she was going to stream later. Okay, Ileana, were you following the ghost during that hunt? No? Yes? It seemed fast to you, correct? Yes. Would you be comfortable with... Well, since you said you saw dots and orbs, would you be comfortable with going with Thay and leaving? Just so then I can get you back? Maybe? I mean, I say we just do that because we don't really lose anything on the challenge modes. Because this doesn't cost any money. This is all free. What do you mean by fast? Block. Okay. So if you just want to choose... because I think it's a Thay from how fast it was going. Because there's no electronics near where it was. A Banshee wouldn't... Oh, it's called a joke by locals. Yeah, because Banshee... Well, yeah, Banshees are normal speed. But yeah, if you just want to, in your journal, click Thay. And then we can get out of here and try and do it again. And hopefully not die as early next time. Is that fine with you, Ileana? Just let me know when you have it selected, though, because I don't know. No? Yes? Okay. I'm assuming Thay, because we weren't in the room all that long for it to have aged, and that seemed fast enough to be a Thay, so... I think it'll be a decent guess, and even if we're wrong, we can always do it again. Yippee!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Was it right?
Yeah, it was a Thay. You selected Thay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it right. Because I trusted that you saw dots, or its dots form, and
Yeah.
we both saw
definitely
orbs.
saw dots.
And I was like, okay,
Yeah, and we saw orbs.
yeah, out of the ghosts that
But
we
like,
had left, I was like, okay, there's none of these are really that fast unless it's a Raiju, but we didn't really have that many electronics in there.
I'll be honest, I thought putting it on the side was no. So I said it's not that fast.
That's fair. I mean,
It's like
usually,
I don't have like a much of a reference.
well, yeah,
fast in this game, and I didn't think it was that fast. Like, it was pretty fast, but like you could outrun it for sure. So it's not
yeah,
that fast,
well,
I guess.
yeah, I guess, but I guess that's probably from how long we were in the room. It probably aged a little, so it was less slow than it would be at a young Thay age. Thank goodness we started 100% sanity, otherwise that thing would have blitzed us.
What do you do to like regain sanity?
Normally you would take medication to regain sanity, but this week we don't get the luxury of sanity medication. Because normally
Okay,
you
so
take
if you don't have
these.
sanity, you just die.
Well, if the lower your sanity, certain ghosts have certain thresholds where if your sanity is at a certain level, they will hunt. Meaning that they can try and kill you while you're inside the house. And since we don't have incense or crucifixes or sanity medication this week for this challenge mode, we really don't have any way to... Yeah, you gotta learn how to live without medication, to be honest. I mean, you're not wrong. Look. Is Ileana doing VR? Yeah. What do
yeah,
you
I'm in
think?
VR. Like,
Yeah.
rats, we are the rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today.
Yeah.
Cake and ice cream, it's on its way.
I might try and do VR Phasmo one of these days. But yeah. Really, this is just like bare bones Phasmo while learning to survive without anything to stop hunts and surviving off of your wits, basically. Because we don't have anything to prevent hunts, get away from hunts, nor like save our sanity this week, and we have the worst equipment in the game, so just sort of trying to survive. Okay.
So it doesn't go up over time, the sanity, right?
No, but how sanity works in this game is that it will decrease less while you're inside, like, a light room. Like, if there's a light on, your sanity will decrease less. But in
Right.
pure darkness, your sanity will drain at the normal speed. And same thing for candles. Candles can also stop sanity drain when lit. Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually,
I'm probably just gonna do like this one because I'm getting I'm a little tired and also I'm getting a little dizzy.
that's alright.
It's like this game, like it's worse than other VR games, I feel like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because like first it's dark, so like I have no like point of reference to my
Yeah.
vision, and like the camera, it's so small that it's so dizzy.
Yeah, tier 1 isn't really that fun to play, and I can't with, and I bet it's even worse in VR.
Do you have a thermometer?
Yeah, I have one.
Wait, can you see my gear? Like I have
Uh,
like on my belt.
yeah, I can see.
I do that.
Yeah, I can.
Let me just. I'll take this. That line. And you already have that, so I'll take. You have a camera?
Yeah, I have a camera.
Okay, so
If you
I'll
want to take the UV and dots, that would be useful.
dots. That's the dots, right? Or that's UV. I can take both, actually. I
Actually,
can just hold them in my hand.
yeah. Also, Block, what do you mean by you got Shumimi to pity me? Pity me over what is the better question.
What?
Like,
Oh, she's live right now.
Well, she's live, so my guess is that Block said something in chat. But why is she pitying me? Because I'm alone? Or, well, because you didn't want to play with us?
What?
Is that why?
Oh, wait at the camera. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it's very small. And I don't like it. Where's the light switch? Boom.
I even need a camera because you have one.
Yeah. I mean, you can take the camera if you want. I lied and said you cried because I didn't want to play Phasmo. Damn. Lying to Shumimi is crazy.
Also, why would you say that to her? Like, in any circumstance. She does not care.
Well, clearly she cared enough because... Oh, you said
yeah,
XDX.
It's...
She cared enough because
Okay.
she pitied me. And also
sure
said
she's
you
not
didn't
gonna,
actually
like,
cry.
be mean
Okay.
to you.
So you were
She's
just
not.
trolling her. Gotcha. So you got her to pity me and then said, haha, funny troll. He said, oh no, that is sad.
That's worse, because, like,
Damn.
she don't know if she's serious or not.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the ghost room, and I'm not able to find it. It might be in the basement.
I'm just gonna leave that there for now.
I mean, a good way to do it is to go around with the EMF reader.
Yeah, I should have taken that. I'm not gonna take
Sleepy. And she was serious and sleepy as usual. I mean, to be honest, Shumimi, I've been a part of the community long enough to where Shumimi knows me enough to where she probably would feel bad for me. Oh yeah, it's in here. I found it.
Alright.
It's down in one of the basement rooms. Actually, I can yoink. That's really all I can do. Close to freezing.
Alright.
UV needs salt. Ugh. Actually, what's our sanity looking like? Sanity ain't bad. Still pretty high. Well, yeah, of course. Well, and also, I just realized you said sleepy as usual, but also, when did she make me not sleepy?
Her sleep schedule is fucked.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, because mine is too. Oh, we got UV. So, Poltergeist, Phantom Djinn, Demon Hunter, Goryeo, Mylene, Obake. Demon hasn't hunted yet. And she won't go to sleep still. That's funny. I'm gonna go get a book and the rest of the stuff for evidence real quick. I'll touch the door.
Okay.
Oh, yep, see, look. UV. You wanna check its EMF?
Yeah, I have it there. It's nothing.
Edge. Funny that she's refusing to go to sleep. Especially since it's midnight for her. Boom, boom.
The thermometer is under 0.
Oh, so we got freezing temps. Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna just... Oh yeah, it's for sure.
Could be a mimic mimicking a shade. Why am I hearing Discord notifications? Of course, it's my sister. It looks like Wigs might have ended. It's whatever. I knew that Wigs was gonna end eventually. Not seeing orbs. It might not be a mimic. You know what you gotta do is check spirit box and see if
Oh.
I was checking the camera to see if I could see orbs, because Mimic is on the table. Hold on. Statistics, overview, response to, we're unsure.
The EMF is not moving.
I mean, usually it only moves if the ghost interacts with something.
Yeah, he did some steps there and there was some UV, but...
Are you here?
What is that?
It's spirit box. You ask it questions to see if it responds back. Are you here? Where are you? It might not be spirit box, to be honest. It is entirely possible.
What if I do? What if we do like it's not spirit box?
Oh wait, I see orbs. Shit.
Alright.
Oh,
Why
no.
shit?
It says Hantu, but hold on. Because it's I say shit because it could be a mimic.
I see we just lucky then. We saw ultraviolets. I saw freezing temps and you saw orbs, so
but also
not
orbs. The orbs could be fake evidence. Because Mimic has 4 evidence. 1 is fake, which is orbs.
Oh,
Mimic has
well.
Force orbs. Do you want to leave the room and I'll try and get Spirit Box? Because if we get Spirit Box, we have a Mimic. If it doesn't respond, then it's a Hantu. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Who are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? I don't think it's Spirit Box. Okay, I think the orbs are real and it's just a Hantu that...
Alright, I locked it in.
Gotcha, I'm coming to the truck now.
Wait, my mimic isn't back up.
What's up?
I thought
Oh, it
it's going back
fluctuates a
up.
little bit. It goes in between down and up a little. But that's usual.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, I'm so dizzy. I'm gonna fucking puke.
Yeah, VR for this game probably isn't the best thing. But yeah, if you're ready and
Go
have
eat
Hantu
too.
locked in, I can just click the button and we can go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's just hope it wasn't a mimic not wanting to give us Spirit Box. Was it Hantu? Yippee! It was.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Technically, there's only one more thing of challenge mode to do to get the 5,000, but I won't force you through that since you're already feeling dizzy.
Yeah, I know we can play another time.
Yeah, we can always do this another time. Actually, how many more days until it resets in 3 days?
Yeah, we have plenty of time. Oh.
But yeah, if you need to go eat and rest, then feel free to.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
can
do that.
see if anyone else wants to play. Maybe either that or just go it alone.
Alright.
See you later, Leonel.
Yeah, see you later.
Come on.
Bye.
Okay. Now that Ileano's gone, I don't know what to do. Content respond. I don't know who's still here. The shot didn't respond. I don't know. I doubt Spiral would want to. Yeah, I doubt Spiral would want to. No, you're doing something else, Block, unless you want to join me now. And I don't know who else I would ask. I'm just asking, man. I can't just ask. I didn't know if you're done with what you're doing. Either that or maybe I'll just play something else. I might just go back to zenless. Actually. Oh. No. Can we unlock more loadouts? Yeah, all is a full truck. If I had a third loadout, I'd make it so that I can actually not have to edit my full loadout. Okay, so that's one of everything. 2 dots projectors. One tier 3 everything. And if not tier 3, then tier 2 will do. Video camera. UV. I mean, really, you only need one UV, one thermometer, one spirit box, one book, one flashlight. Especially if I were to go it alone. 2 crucifixes, 3 firelights. No headgear because that's the sucky one. Only need 1 igniter. All 4 incense because why not? 2 motion sensors. I could do more, but there's really no point. 1 parabolic, 1 photo, 3 salts, 4 sanities, 2 sounds. I mean, I could do this, but also that isn't very fun. No. I'm gonna go back to zenless. Hold on, let me see this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, you found the clip, didn't you? Actually, I should probably go say hi. Actually, did I do my daily? Buh. um, um, yeah. Hee funny, haha. Oh yeah, clip. Maybe I should find the clip and clip up. Clipception. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I will be right back.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without Just power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Well, now I'm curious. Um. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm forgetting. Please let there be a. Um. I need the image of Shumimi with a clear background. I said that I can't remember where the image of Shumimi with a clear background is. Cause you know the image of like wide Shumimi spin? I need it for purposes. Sus. No, it's I promise you it's funny. I just don't know where to find it. It was gonna be a funny meme that I was gonna make. Shoom groove meme. Groove meme. No, Sean responds. I mean, I don't blame him. He was probably busy. I mean, it's not like I'm really playing it anymore anyway. Hmm. Buh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
This is the path I follow. Ricochet, secure the perimeter.
Good, get going. What
I'm restarting this because I missed out on some good songs and I want to hear them. What's in my arteries when the blows took these worms in devotees? Can see where they're digging a hole for our bodies. You don't really know what the facts were. Don't express a song with some new words. Pourquoi ne que, pourquoi ne que, if you wanna play me like you can tell me. Pourquoi ne que.
Surrender! My blade is already sheathed. Leave the rest. Waste of time.
I continually forget how powerful some of these characters are. If you wanna play me like you can tell me. Pourquoi ne que, this pretty girls can never die.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready. Secure the perimeter.
Good day, Prof. I'll beat everyone.
I say goodbye to the blackberry. I say goodbye to my own words.
Good work, Chief. Fire. Recon. Waste of time.
Bang on.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Resistance is futile. Recon. Waste of time.
Out of my way!
It's over.
Purging slash.
Yeah.
Wata wata.
Target locked. Leave it to me, Andy. Recalibrating. The melody of combat. Down strategy. Supporting position. Wide open. You're in my sight. Get ready. Ether vision activate. Get behind me. Right on cue. Got you covered. Recalibrating. I'm on it. Time to put them down. Stay safe. Target locked.
Epic battle be like. Oh man. I want more. The Abnormal is just such a banger. Australia's. We already listened to this one. It's alright. Oh no, not top down view.
Try harder! Here we go! Alright, I'll take the money. Let my song move everyone. Hang on. Catch the rhythm. Change his mind. Here we go! A sneak attack! Come on, try harder! Alright, I'll take the money.
Just a few.
Hang on. I'll take point. Let my song move everyone. Catch the rhythm. Bring it on. Catch the rhythm. Neutral. My turn. Yo, careful there. Hang on. Yeah. Strong lead, everyone.
Heads up. Neutralize the threat.
All right, I'll take the mic. Catch the rhythm. Here we go! Charging up!
Your journey ends with me.
I love looking back at OBS and seeing Teto with dumb fuck. It's so stupid. Oh.
Check your face.
My strong move, everyone.
I'll protect you, Miguel. Counter. Big it up. Precision strike. Finish. Heads up.
Yes, I'm gonna go catch some Z's or wanna do zombie. Okay, bye Giddy. Have a good sleep.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Catch the rhythm.
Ooh, free.
I'll take point.
Wait, so Shumimi rated out to Skara, who ended Bozo. Oh my god. Bozo. Go to Coco. Well, I guess it's an unofficial raid. That's funny. Unofficially. He said so it is not just Twix state and not Twitch. Oh. That's funny. I'll have to maybe clip that. Maybe. Hilarious. Okay, pausing music. I see Miyabi, I pause music. Jane 7. That's a devious combo. No, Rhapsody, bro. No. This is the normal one.
In position.
make it painless.
I'll do my best. My turn. James, time to roast. I'll bring you to justice myself.
Island.
Let's make this quick.
Not even close.
Careful. The final act begins now. Oops, sorry.
Out of the way.
I'm gonna wait for it to be done. Chilsen. But is that fucking Hero Brian Jack Black in the background? That's funny. Oh, Coco's playing the long drive? You know, I should really try playing that again sometime. Because I would play the long drive with my IRL buddy, but I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Open your eyes, criminal! I'll do my best. I'll bring you to justice myself.
Found your weakness. Sure.
My turn. Back up here.
Yep, that's right. Your dreams take flight, but I go up, up. I do the big structure, plus a halter. Eat it up, fill it up, fill it up. Look into the sun, burns out the rock volcano. You feel you don't
Jane, time to rotate.
Watch your blind spots.
Jane, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
I'm here!
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
My turn.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Either way. Sure.
You're headed behind bars.
Hit him where it hurts.
Watch out. Hey, time to rotate.
Damn, I can just buy everything.
Seth in position. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Found your weakness. No escape.
I'll do my best. Out of the way.
The final act begins now.
I can take him.
Oh, hello, Anne B. Last major strike assassin early help. Here says Captain Tully with the combat. Captain Tully? You must be careful. Anything happens, just go find me. Endless. Thingies you on Nicole. Shouldn't be bad. Laser trigger damage anomaly.
Great timing. You walked right into this one. Neat and tidy. Impeccable.
Orders received. Easy work. Go get round them up here. Face the consequences. Here comes the Fine. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, that's the only. Oh, there's two. That's why.
I'm here. Back up here. Right back at you. Continue. Go get some rest. Easy work.
6.
I want a bonus for this.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering. Cross the line and you get stuck.
No, not enough money. Edge.
What's this?
Following order.
Fire support, ready.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Great time.
Just leave it to me.
Tread carefully. Impeccable.
I've got it covered. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Round the knuckle. Neat and tidy.
Justice always prevails.
Missile damage.
Got you red-handed.
I've got your 6.
Just leave it to me.
Ready with this.
Pressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Easy work.
You're under arrest.
hands off. Cross the line and you get stuck. Justice is served.
Jesus.
this shot.
I'm just jamming at this point.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
If the pay's good, why not? She's melee weapon with guns is hilarious to me. There are 12 floors in Endless. That shouldn't be too bad. Right? Oh yes, it won't be too bad. Hold on. Okay. I love that it's just my lights are just deciding not to connect to the Wi-Fi. There we are.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
No, I keep forgetting that I saw because I don't particularly like that one.
Make it fun for me!
Oh, this is Synth V. That was fair. Final one. Yippee.
One step further!
I love nothing but numbers. Some elevators are surely compensation will be discounted. So wait, it gives me an endless mode and then makes it not endless? Hmm. That wasn't that hard of an event, to be honest. So wait, what else is there? There's literally nothing else for me to do. I've collected literally everything. Oh yeah. Virtual storm I'm waiting on. Yeah, what is... So I'm more caught up on the events basically besides Trigger's story.
Wanna be my research subject?
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Hmm. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I'm at your disposal.
What have I gone?
Standing by.
That's hilarious. Probably a little less music since I'll be listening to story. Just a little bit of story. Yeah, because I already finished it. Alright, it took place in the past. Story of a rookie. Oh, this is the early times. Rookie. Oh, so this is back in the rookie. Oh my god, my bouncy baby boys. How hard you've been working to find commissions, so these past few days I've been searching for an intelligence broker. On commission. We can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker. We won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. I don't deserve a little praise. And today I've finished. Oh, I know exactly who the intelligence broker is. Let's go talk to him. Be the first commission we work with some sort. No, kids. Really didn't expect me to walk around, did they? Yes, they did. What Bell's room is closed? Liza's room looks the exact same as if they've been living there for a while. I wonder if they just put boxes down here to make it look like it. Madness. Something. Oh, that's him. Shepherd. Oh, Shepherd. Why do you two trust me? By the way, are you just getting it? Like you have a hot temper. Use their intelligence about their eggs precisely. That being said, combat with the conditions might be a bit tricky, right? You don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see abilities in action to the actual commission. I've been a recently issued commission. The perfect starting point for partnership. I believe this commission is the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me know when you expect yours. We'll move to a more convenient place to talk.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better...
With all due respect to the client, a proxy's role is to guide people through the hollows. Is it worth hiring a proxy for a commission that doesn't even involve—
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest, the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
All right, you've sold me. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, trigger. Each photo with an image remains fairly clear. Blonding the man with her eyes covered leans against the wall. Seems to bright as though she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Wait, just a photo? That's barely a clue. No name? No background? Not even her usual haunts? And what's up with the—
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing— Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
Finding someone with just a photo and a melody. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Got any ideas, Wise?
Maybe we should check Port Elpis. Women with their eyes covered aren't exactly that common. Remember when we visited the sea a while back? I think we saw someone who fit that description.
Oh, bad luck. Good luck with anime people. Okay. Oh, is it not gonna? Ugh. Ugh. I'll be right back.
Remember? You were in a bad mood, so we went to the sea to clear our heads. We even bought some fries, but you got distracted by a woman passing by with her eyes covered, and the seagull took the fries right out of your hand.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. She did look a lot like the woman in the photo. And I was just curious, all right? She stood out. How was I supposed to know the seagulls there were so aggressive? Anyway, it's an unexpected lead. Let's check out the port and see if we can dig anything up.
Okay, start. If you don't have any other leads, you might as well contract into the cameras over here and check if she's been around. Something else for you. Long as take the photo. That's the locals. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I was about to say, there's no hole there, but no, there is. There's the hole there. That's weird. No. No. Fuck with more people.
I've got nothing. How about you, Wise?
Looks like this isn't something that can be solved with a quick trip to the port. But since we're here, how about we try playing the harmonica? I'm not sure what good it'll do, but if it doesn't work, we'll just buy some fries and head back home.
I agree. Playing the harmonica and buying fries, both are officially your job now.
I guess there's no saying no to you. Fine. But just so you know, I'm not good at it. So don't blame me if it sounds terrible.
Bad at my fucking ass is.
That was pretty painful. And it didn't do a thing.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry for my brother making a bit of a ruckus. We'll just... Wait, you're the person in the photo. When did you... I didn't even hear any footsteps.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Actually, we're proxies. The song was given to us by our client. We didn't expect it to help us find you. Our client is looking for you, you see. Why don't we discuss the
I see. Please lead the way.
Why don't we head back to the...
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh,
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
Miss Charon, I've already contacted the information broker who issued the commission. Once he gets here, it shouldn't be long before you can meet the client. Feel free to have a seat on the couch. I'll grab you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
let me see. You're right. How did you pick up on that? I thought there was some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location.
Sorry. I hope...
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you two should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
It's me again! You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
I didn't expect things to move so quickly either, but it's nothing.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
From the edge of a hollow? That seems strange. And with no other...
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap.
I'm a soldier. I served with the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military data. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We're just as eager to find the client. After all, no client, no payment. Besides, if we said no, you'd still head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
So I was right. You remind me of how Belle and I used to be. So fixated on finding someone that nothing else mattered, not even your own safety. Well, since Miss Charon wants to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. Just leave it to us, Shepard.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow, and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
Don't worry about it. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Wanna be my research subject?
What? Free agent.
Which alias should I use this time?
Practice is vital.
Wanna be my research subject?
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the Hollow route. Please wait a moment.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this Hollow before for reasons. I still remember the way forward clear as day.
Oh, why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
Okay.
Engaging. Adjusting for wind.
The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. Support ready. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think.
I'm sure you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic spatial distortions and reconstructions.
The weakness.
That's why each time we enter, we need the most up-to-date carrot.
The pressure's on. Don't hesitate.
You're not lost because you can't remember. After we left the hollow, spatial distortion occurred. That's why.
Show no mercy. Okay. Target locked. Want some more? You're in my sights. Now, you're the prey. I'll pierce right through. Ether vision activate. Hit him where it hurts. Quick shot. How do you like me now? You ready?
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right path. Let me lead the way from here on out. By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight? Is it because of your exceptional hearing and tactile senses?
That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects. I call this ability ether vision.
Quite the ability. Given your combat style, those eyes must come in handy in the battlefield, huh?
Adjusting for wind.
That may be so.
Found your weakness. Okay. You're invincible.
Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground. It smells like blood.
Deceased.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet,
The surrounding ether levels have increased significantly. What's going on?
support.
Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop.
I'm here. These are high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly concentrated ether. As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Such high ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
The final act begins now. I'll make it painless.
Charon, it'll be dangerous if we keep moving forward.
Okay. Stand still. Commence. Demolition.
Understood. These storage tanks are high-risk items manufactured by military-industrial companies. They're rare, even on the black market. Several of these storage tanks appearing in the hollow is a clear sign that our opposition has malicious intentions.
Just kidding.
Let's find a suitable sniping position and disable those ether storage tanks along any mission-critical paths. Copy. My ether vision ability is perfect for dealing with such ether-laden objects.
I'm literally just waiting for all the data.
Let's take care of these leaking tanks to lessen the threat of ethereals on our path. Then we can proceed. Yeah.
All high-pressure ether tanks have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Charon, I'm detecting 4 life forms up ahead. Let's go take a look.
Oh more.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
Let's go.
I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any...
They're still survivors. Charon, can you check their...
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all... The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are you? Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Is there nothing else we can do? If we...
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
I shouldn't be laughing, but just randomly playing a harmonica and playing a ditty.
Are you alright? Did you get her?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
Looks like the person behind this has already left. Charon.
Exhausted, I carried my buddies, clean the corners of the field, corpses once this is over, making her own report to public security. Was abandoned due to the high disaster and is likely to be around. Okay. It's hardly taking up a small piece of flesh, things like that. Getting a home with my parents and one right up on the walk and took it or something. I don't know what they would do, but testing. From how did you see another woman? Was the 3? Bleh. Just say. Sniping is done for questions. Let's see. Are you injured? If due to made them go through so much for the truck cannot went down the hollow. More. Big job I could do is getting the amazing 6th Street. This way I have to be a good spot waiting while someone hit me from behind. What did you experience on the hot under was driving nice cold and tried to sneak nap out of the book and cut the rope. Only someone shot me from the shadows. I was so scared that he dropped me down. I went to me lately. Finding just hiding in place of the sea world, and then I shot a trunk out as I went to my thigh. Damn.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the three of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a...
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it, though, so
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't...
If I'm not mistaken, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital, and
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Was your missing friend also a...
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But then, Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force.
Well... I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impura Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the...
We did?
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them.
If there's any. Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Our goal is to find the missing client. We can help the perpetrator. So when they're doing the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. He seems somewhat agitated, lack of clues, and just go into silence. With reality, you start organizing current clues. Narrow down the search for the door, the video starts on the shepherd.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
That's right. It seems the client was kidnapped, taken into the Hollow, and later moved again. We're still looking for more clues. So...
Well, just take a look for yourself.
But 10 minutes ago, missing clients on location.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's enough.
We were just stressing over a lack of leads. And now one conveniently falls into...
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now, and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties, and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it, but why keep secrets? From a practical standpoint...
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, It's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
I may have kept it from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's too dangerous. That location message seems cagey. It could be a trap to look.
I understand, I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you, and it's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
They're still alive. Could be no trace of them.
I understand how anxious you must be right now. We can help you, but we really need to be careful this time.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
Okay. Make sure take nurses care.
Which alias should I use this time?
Man, Silver Soldier and be leveled.
I've been waiting for you. Wanna be my research? Let's start. Need some tech support? Let's stir up some trouble.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Kara now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, you can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. But now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what You seem to have rather unique eyes. But you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there nothing we can do?
Recalibrating. Copy. Found your weakness.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyal teammate's cap, the one Styx always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. There wasn't much different from being off the ethereals. Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. Informed. He didn't want to become. So he raised the cannon he was always so proud of, with just one last shell inside.
Ether.
And just a obliterated both his core and his heart. Any thoughts on a way to think about it? Did you like it? Do you think I made the whole thing up? Or did it really happen?
A little gift for ya.
Hit the core. Recalibrating. Shut up. I don't know who you are, but you'll pay for insulting him.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
Leave it to me, Proxy. My eyes will take care of them. We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them. As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish. Such a pity. In the end, both her hands were missing. Oh, don't you think that's a shame, little sniper? Such beautiful hands, yet they could no longer hold the sword. Ethereals gnawed off her arms and part of her leg as well.
Okay.
But she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection.
Stand still.
You think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Oops. How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse?
The pressure's on.
Don't hesitate. I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do. Fire support ready.
Reaction! I've got one final surprise message for you.
Never listen!
I'm sure you figured out the route to get to me. It's at the end of the road.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Hit him where it hurts.
This bullet will reach its mark.
The three-pronged approach.
Hit the core. The melody of combat. We're ready.
You ready? Here we go.
Show no mercy.
The final act begins now.
Holding position.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Don't hesitate. Recalibrating. Hypervision activating. Find your weakness. I'll take point. Okay. Let's make this quick.
Sure.
Recalibrating. Engaging head on.
You ready? Want some more?
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's enough. Using her squadmates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you—
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so... Relax, the person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes? Oh, a decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you?
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own...
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? Huh. You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me?
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist. Oh, you'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying! Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my...
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it.
Fissures? When did you...
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think the things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened. The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just... But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too. And we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope. And we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy.
Stare. And the sheep is over 0. Alright, Master, just went somewhere far away to like the other soldiers. I'll take good care of my Master's area. Doing walks every day. They're all going. And one expand for the future and special memories to this. Individual witness another disaster. Unfortunately, everything was fine all along. The only one left in the family pension. Was a perfect man. Was not stops him using. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he always felt so much pressure. One day he came and told me I'd finally could be alone and truly understood him. What if he was talking about me? How could I possibly blame you as someone who helped my son? He's such a blessing and a really kind-hearted person, and I'm glad I'm standing here today. I'm so glad. Don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Even though it's just a game, it's not sad. I found his brother. Did you? Oh. My coach here, I found Swiss around 10 and we met once after the fall we were. Never weekend, never expected to meet here. It's Afternoon's favorite plushie. She always kept it in this particular spot in her room. I brought it along here. As if bringing Sister Shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Lee. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came to tell me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. The girl didn't speak much, but she was a beautiful in battle. I was the happiest I'd ever seen her. The raccoon is a weed? Yeah. I've just been going through the events that have been going on in Zenless lately. I'm probably gonna end after I complete this, thing. Or, well, not just this portion, but the entire thing. I mean, I do play Hoyo games, it's just not as much as some of my other games. I think I don't even really touch Genshin anymore. To her, you are a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. Did the anime girl leave a 5-star review? The anime girl? I guess I'm just a little confused by what you mean. I have to apologize to me if my sister left you. She's sure you'd do the same side. Above the raccoon. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's just some Tato emote or like pictures I left up from yesterday. Well, it's more so just like a 5-star review of Tato, if I'm being honest. But I guess it could be seen that way. That would be funny though. Any relatives at deceased are company squad members are here for Remembrance Day. Is it really just coincidence you probably mentioned that to chat?
Miss, I'm sorry for
5-star
being mean to
streamer.
you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to
5-star
understand,
raccoon.
and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits, and with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Norway.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So,
Thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So, it's the same for all of us. I responded...
Sorry, but who's this?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the Defense Force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the Defense Force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Careful, family members pay their respects and now they continue touring on Remembrance Day. Carol stood there in days to even having understood me. Doesn't mean something. That moment a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed some had stepped onto the podium. Listen to the person's speech. During the schedule for the Remembrance Day should be done. The representative of the Paris Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. Don't be concerned. Go over and listen to the speech for a moment.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers. My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, the reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths,
It's her.
so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start from... No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital.
Arrest her.
And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will need to tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then.
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free.
What do you think, Proxy?
Her demeanor and what she said earlier.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier. She seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll...
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an...
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the... It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
Thank you for coming this far. You have come to battle. Grim Vulture is likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for the final fight. Oh, a tough fight. A final. Well, technically it is a final fight. Have any strategy in mind? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent has a sniper and I can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared. And by such a formidable opponent, enemy alone, it was foreseeable that she will continually occupy elevated sniping positions. Relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities then to hit on her. He's a sniper dude, one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes it to user. I believe there's still a chance. Okay, last one. Ether and light.
Which alias should I use this time?
This is the path. Strike!
Support character shares the same faction.
Wanna be my research subject?
Ooh, we really harmonize! Is the concert starting?
Attack character.
Eradicate all evil. Let's stir up some trouble.
This is the path
I only handle tech and practice is vital.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Here. Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very... The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they died. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just... You use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. While I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance. But they were pleading with me. Pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching.
Do you really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you? Playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who... What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Nox, Cardus, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat?
Welcome back.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous?
Let's keep moving.
Our lives were discarded in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor. So, when I killed them, I employed the same method. I made the dozens of people I captured vote on who I should kill first. You wouldn't believe how funny it was.
I'm here. You're in my sights. Okay. Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them. Why not leave their base? Unsolved mysteries. Normally that's more suspenseful, right? In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your new sight filling out,
I'll take recalibrating.
the three. Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal the answer?
Attacking from a blind.
Those two morons are so stupid. Oh, it's hilarious. I in a little, and they treated me as one of their own.
Either. Here we go.
They had their guard up, but they never.
The wind and rain are picking up.
This extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave, don't you think? No one will hear your screams and cries as you die. By the time the rain stops,
Engaging head on.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now. The sky just dark.
Recalibrating.
Both your teammates and mine, they all perish like this.
Wanna help me test this?
I'm actually doing something good. Because if I like you and your teammates die here, maybe you'll be reunited. Aww. You should be grateful. I'll make sure you die just as painfully as your teammates did.
Grim Vulture, are you in pain?
Just wanna hear the conversation.
I'm the one in charge of this conversation. I haven't given you permission to ask questions.
Guess they just don't expect me to complete it so quickly.
I can sense your suffering.
Shut it.
Alright.
Yeah.
You made it to the deepest part of the hollow. Such determination deserves praise. Now, it's time for the final showdown, Sabrina. Only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
No mercy.
Yeah?
My bullets are one with the wind.
I've prepared a little gift for you.
The pressure's on.
I made it. You're a Imperial Lambda. A high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring in here. You can play with him for a while. I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Can't catch me. No mercy. The target's weary.
How do you like me now? Pretty. Thanks. Every effort counts.
This bullet will reach its mark. Show no mercy.
No escape.
You're in my sight. The melody of combat.
Communicator.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
Recalibrating.
Knock, carpet, Impura, and many other supplies.
Copy.
You know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat.
Okay.
Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives
Mercy and Aaron. Do you have them too? Or are they already... When?
Here we go! You still care about them? Or should I say...
Help me test this? The target's weary.
It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life. You don't have the time to worry about them.
Time to pin them down. Ether vision activated.
Why not leave their fate hanging as an unsolved mystery? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
Engaging head up.
In any case, when you stumble into the underworld with your insight spilling out, don't give it to them now. Wouldn't it be more exciting to wait until then to reveal?
No, you're not
The
wrong.
wind and rain are picking up. I'm here.
Extreme weather is perfect for sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
I'll just explode! You ready?
By the time the rain stops, I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just as dark. You made it part of the hall. Such determination deserves praise! Now, it's time for the final showdown,
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
Only way to put it. What sniper?
Increase firepower. Support in position.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss. Well,
quick shot.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Adjusting for wind. Recalibrating.
Every effort counts! Let's make this quick.
Ether vision activated. This bullet will reach its mark. Recalibrating. Time to pin them down.
Oops, sorry.
You're in my sight.
Stay still.
Increase firepower.
Now, you're the prey.
Show no mercy.
adjusting for wind.
Here we go! Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
I'll pierce right through.
Let's make this quick.
Show no mercy. Stand still. The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A little gift for ya.
Supporting position.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
What? I will surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Damn!
And let the wind be the opening notes.
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon! That's...
Leaving only the countless biting rain. Attempt to over and over away the scent. So they to fail time and time again. Pays no attention. Only staring at the distant horizon, as though so vision waiting. Some time later, the victors of the steel stands in front of her. They share their life. Defeat still has.
Just you? Where's your friend? The proxy?
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica, and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me, I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to 0, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Yeah. I've been playing this story quest for a little bit, and this is the end of it. Yeah. I always forget how brutal and despair-filled ZZZ's stories can be. It takes over the roaring downpour and changes from culture she goes waiting, clinging to life, and glimmer appears in her empty eyes and her final moment. No, you're good.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end,
especially.
Our paths diverged.
If anything, it's sort of on par with Honkai Impact.
Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of home flame plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection. Struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, each beetle one takes her final breath. And then it shows me that above 30 HP. Damn right. Yeah, Honkai Impact is also deep. The whole anonymously reported things to public security and update Shepard on the situation. A series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. Estimate the call to Shepard. You receive his message calling you for this. To take the action that will choose to engage in true with despite trust. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you look into Zenless's lore, it makes sense. Literally one of the last bastions of humanity, surrounded by hollows that relentlessly corrupt and kill. Seems to be dying. Captain came to talk to me again today ever since I took down that Ethereum and the restoration that's been surrounded by Nemesis squad having a new sniper. It's quite troublesome. Those rookies who to the captain's handy and my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? Or decide I've dedicated every waking minute to my life to training and to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. The code name Green Vulture represents the white and bloodshed of sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in the sun. I was going to turn Captain down, but Green told me I've been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors, though honestly I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. What fuck? Then how can I take responsibility? The captains being too naive if they choose to join the defense force. How can they protect humanity without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics that can only be awakened when they're still in face with death's door, and I was just teaching them the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, that just proved they weren't cut out for it. To learn my skills, they needed the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think I might be surprised to pass my sniper skills down to some capable junior. Peregrine tried to comfort me, saying I'll have another chance to take my students someday, but I'm so long enough to worry if the student will even have what it takes. Yeah, that's true. When I get to teach again, I'll definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the hollow, make them survive. My sniper fire force them to use the environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too lucky and manage to survive, they'll definitely learn everything they've got. When times come, Eric will have another go. I'm actually looking forward to him. When I think of it, Peregrine's been acting pretty suspicious lately. Looks like I've got him. And mediocrity. Ishima. Oh, good morning. As if I haven't been going for nearly however many hours. I have already read it all. What's down there? Mod check. No, don't worry, mediocrity's good. The good one. I just see somebody exchanging tips about working in the internet intelligence trade and Jesse you have to talk to Jesse Shepard because the conversation shortly was too spot for further away. We meet again. How should I put it? You say my life again, I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically it wasn't hurt much, but mentally it was complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice, maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I might consider a career change. Look upstairs. The one you gotta watch out for is Chop. But yeah, I'm still awake and probably shouldn't be, to be honest. Nice. Looking back now. Chop. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there, when it ended, until it really knocked me out, and nothing to be risky by you. But at the time, I was just ready to survive and never even suspect as though. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hall. What do you mean a link to a better version of the chat overlay you're using to support name paints? Yeah, I mean currently I'm just using JChat. And I do want to use name paint or have name paints. Yeah. Chatus is a JChat replacement. Fair. And also, I am still wondering how Shimimi does it to where if someone puts an individual emote, it'll like make the emote larger. I'll be sure to use this next time I do anything though. When I send. Oh, sick. Shut no longer hid and played the hunting game with me. Instead, stood directly in front of me, pointing a gun at me. It would be a true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward, but at the most critical moment I chose to retreat alongside with the rest of the troops. If you had seen the rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are stained in my career in the defense force, and when I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. Why didn't she kill me? And no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy. She didn't pull the trigger. Mustered the courage to meet her gaze and find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I released her. She raised her gun and aimed 2 bullets into the ceiling and walked away. To me, those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then outside Hollywood, when we judged that the current forces could stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know. At very least because of the incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old Capitol's fall among the moments Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. If I'm falling under the two of you, are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in experienced followers to handle the situation. You hid it from me, and then all would be adventure. You're an experienced practice, but only one command to help, and you still charge that bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many. I know what you were planning to do. I've never shared these location details with you. Came here seeking a win-win note to see what these trash fell into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possess that unique technique of controlling bamboo. You've shown incredible strength and exclusive tech like this, but how can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? No one else shepherd will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you. And I can already foresee the day you'll reign supreme on Interlock. Me who should be thanking you, no matter how famous information brokers get their intelligence limited, but if one day Faithful becomes a legendary proxy, Shepherd will also become renowned on Internet. Don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I bet on. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Her ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet times, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind me and brought me to the hollow cabin. If I didn't know that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. A friend of yours had tied me up to her in a room and pulled it out this hollow. Told me her reasons for killing, and that he was about to shoot me. All I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. Questioning back then outside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat. And my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating those few sentences over and over. So she admitted that she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she knew the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought: to take her down with me. You survived? Yes, I couldn't break free from those ropes. I couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. Pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death. I stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning gaze with even greater hatred. My face squeaked with tears. I screamed like you even care about the companions. She kicked me twice with all her strength and then left those words. Finally, innocent silence, she taken so far and hung with families who been torn apart because of her. And she still dares to call me scum. And now that she's dead, there's no fun in saying anything more. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital. What a series of nightmares that have followed recently. I can meet her again and how often I'm doing, and I'll set up this goal with her until that time comes and make sure to survive. Anyway. And then the fun people.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get, not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step, the one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it.
Thank you.
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about it.
Hey, hello? All right, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our liar squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Oh, it's just looping.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
Meeting with Nathan, you spent a long time at Charon at Porthil, but help us letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
No worries. Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal. Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true codename, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you. And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back.
Helldivers 2 announcement. No, it's just patch.
Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
There we are. The entire main story. Now the rest of it is just challenges. So that's probably where I'm gonna call it. I like the game style, but I suck at playing games. I have a Steam library full of games I spend good money on, but will never play. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, we can always try playing it sometime.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
But also, you don't need to be good at the games you own to enjoy them. Oh yeah, I should probably hydrate. Thank you for the sub. You didn't have to, Soren. Ain't no way I'm kidding. That's funny. Okay. Who is still even streaming this late? Well, at this point, it's actually getting early. Hmm. I don't even know who I would raid. Hmm. Who to raid, who to raid. I could do Aru. Hmm. One time. Hmm. Hmm. Who to rate? I think I'll just rate her. But what about the rate message? I mean, I could always just stream, because I don't really think anyone is really watching besides you, Soren. Pretty sure everyone else is just lurking. And also, it's not like I have to. It's not like I have to raid every time I end stream. It's just usually the thing to do. I don't know. What you think, Soren? Hmm. No, fuck it. I'll read out. They're pre-farming for Jane Doe. Oh yeah, they just did Trigger's story just like I did. Okay. I'm gonna go there since it's getting late and I have work tomorrow afternoon. It's been a fun time. That ain't the